Hello, welcome. Welcome, hello Aya, hello Razir. Aya, thank you for the raid I told you to do. I guess. Just to be clear, this does exist on the Switch 1. You can play Legends ZA without owning a Switch 2. I don't know how good the Switch 1 version is, nor do I really know how good the Switch 2 version is, but it does exist on the first Switch. I believe Prime 4 will also exist on the first Switch. Donkey Kong Bonanza is Switch 2 exclusive. Anyway. Pokemon Legends ZA. They made another Pokemon game. Have you heard about it? Probably. The only thing I've done with this game is I launched it and I looked at the default character creation stuff and I didn't proceed. There is not a lot to the character creation at the start because fashion is something you have to unlock, presumably. But I figured out what I want to do with the options available. So. At least I think I did. It was something like this, I think. I'll double check. I didn't give her the dark circles before, but that's fine. She's tired. This is Zadie. You're ready to go! Alright, I guess I am. Presented by Game Freak. So, I've only seen, like, some of their previews and overviews and stuff. I don't really know what to expect. I haven't seen the 1 million leaks that exist of everything. So yeah. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumiose City on our watch. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. We may have literally fallen from the sky again, I don't know. Or at least we fell over. Oh, it's Animal Crossing. Because we're on a train at the start of the game. This only happens in one specific thing. Or maybe that wasn't even... well, this is us. So we're not seeing this from... Arriving at the Gaia de Lumiose momentarily. Whose perspective is this? Who's in our bag? Could be Floette. Your train has arrived in Lumiose City. Zadie, you could have tried sleeping on the way, maybe. Could also be a Zygarde, so. Right into it. Lumiose City, we made it! That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumiose. Dog. I'm hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumio City. The view at the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. I'll cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumiose. You'll be glad I'm here. Oh no, this game might expect me to pronounce French words again. I don't know how to do that. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. So many cafes in Lumiose, my dad's gonna take an hour just to pick where to go. A little rest at a cafe would hit the spot. When you've just spent 13 hours on a plane, it's only natural to feel a bit worn out. Lumiose has more than history. It's got ambition, too. They're always trying new things here. I've heard Lumiose has changed a lot lately. I'm hoping to find out more about that. This kid's got an awesome t-shirt. I'm not allowed to speak to that person. No. You got cool movie posters and stuff? Pokemon Legends ZA. Ooh. So I guess maybe that wasn't us on the ground? Or that was a flash forward. There are many options. I'm really glad they made another Legends game as well. Giving things a nonsense language is just kind of fun, I think. Also, it means they don't have to localize images. If it's just a cipher. Also, the unknown exists, so there's that too. Okay, ready to record. Now all we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Oh no, a content creator is approaching. Chico! Snert! Toe! If we're gonna protect Lumiose, we'll need a bigger team. Well, let's keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. Gudra spotted. Hey, you there. Just pulled into the Gara de Lumiose, right? Am I right? Judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're here to see some sights. That I am. You're just the type I'm looking for. You're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real, it'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say, Hotel Z's the best stay in Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay, lights, camera. Shoot, we can't film with that ad blaring in the background. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Incorporated. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. This one's a goat. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence. Yeah, as soon as Jet was revealed, I was like, I bet she's a villain. I also called it, like, immediately. I would not be surprised. That we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. The Mega Evolution of Lumiose City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Incorporated. That is a fun way to get that scene in. I like how that CEO thinks, even if your ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets it. And speaking of people who visit Lumiose, let's get filming! Hold up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. We're just gonna stand there and let this happen. Do you hire a Pokemon courier service or something? News to me. Wait, so your bag got bag-napped? Ah, I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Come on, I'll help you get your bag back. Main mission 01. What's all the hubbub about? Quick, after that Pokemon! It went into that alley there! Oh, unusual. Pokemon don't tend to care about people's stuff. Man, that thing can hustle. Oh, you see something new every day in Lumiose. Hey, go left just before that dead end. But, surely I could just... Well, that was odd. Guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-napping Pancham must have been with those two. Listen, tourist, what's your name? Zadie? Got it, I'm Urbane. And don't you worry, I've got your back here. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. No need for that. I've got the bag's owner right here. Hey, you're Urbane. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, trainers from last night? Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait until nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. It's nice of you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me? That's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. That's right. Wait, and you've got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Now there's only one correct choice here for me personally. This is a very strange mugging. Just pick one already. None of them have a prayer against my Pancham. As if we could lose to someone who's only now picking out their Pokemon. Cool surfing Pikachu shirt, by the way. Which Pokemon is it gonna be? And before you ask, no, you can't take all three. That's Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot out super sharp leaves. You want to battle alongside Chikorita? So, ever since Mega Evolution was a thing, I wanted them to make a Mega Meganium just so they'd have, just for the sound of it. So I have to pick Chikorita, just in case that's a reality. Also because Chikorita doesn't get enough love as a Pokemon. Great! Now be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? I'm ready. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Chikorita to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. Chikorita looks so polite. Patiently waiting. If the opposing Pokemon's HP, hit points, fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Urbane. You're dealing with me. Right, I'm sure you got much stronger in the day since I beat you. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Alright. ZA Battle. Challenged by Andy the Backpacker, who sent out Pancham. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Interesting. Interesting to have a cooldown. Oh. I got crit. Cooldown and cast time are things I have to worry about in this one, huh? You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you! Also, Chikorita cannot use super sharp leaves until actually you win the battle, because I just got leafage. We lost to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. That's why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. If you're that upset, wait till night falls and come try again. No way, we're not dealing with you again, not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Au revoir. Now what's tacky about this bag? It's just like the most regular bag. Maybe it's got some extra clasps or something. Or rather, it's not fashionable. He retrieved it, though. I got it. They are right. I need to acquire new fashion as soon as possible. Don't leave me hanging. Am I missing something? You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thanks so much. Here, have Chikorita's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. I guess the implication is that Zadie has no idea what Pokemon are, which is surprising, or like surprising for someone who appears to be an older protagonist in the Pokemon universe. Chico. Chikorita looks as happy as you are. The little steppies. Oh. Fist bump Chikorita's headbutt. That's real good. A creature. You got the makings of a power duo. Don't worry, Zadie. You're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. Battle zone activated. Okay. Yeah, I guess she's just not a Pokemon trainer or something. I guess that's the implication. Oh man, it's nightfall already? Here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe, and it's right nearby. Let's get going. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Totodile and Tepig, you got this. Snort. Toe. All Pokemon have this voice. Yeah, I could probably have carried that. He'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave him alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. Escape from the battle zone. I mean, I find it difficult to believe that you could not engage in Pokemon at all in the world of Pokemon is all. Razir's probably right in the sense that, like, they don't really need to explain it, and also the protagonist is a stand-in for the player. It's just interesting to consider it from, like, an in-universe perspective of... I guess you could also just say Urbane is assuming that Zadie doesn't know anything. I am able to look at my menu. There's an autosave. There's Chikorita. There he is. Let's learn about him. Yep, there's cooldown and stuff. Available TMs is a menu. It does some of the settings with world building in mind, like Splatoon is very lore. There's a lot of lore going on in that. You don't appear to have a nature in this game. Also, I don't think Pokemon compares directly to like real life animals. For example, take this city where at nighttime there's an entire, like the entire city is built around fighting Pokemon. But yeah, it seems that I don't have a nature or an ability, if I'm reading that correctly. Do we have any fun settings? Oh, that's fine. Alright. Boxes. That's where Pokemon go. We have any items? We have 3 potions. I guess the other mechanics sort of replace nature's inabilities and whatnot to some degree. Hello, welcome. This way. We're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of Battle Zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. Zadie looks like she's faking surprise here. Or like opening her mouth for a dentist visit. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. That sounds like you gotta beat her, Zadie. Zodie's someone else. I didn't think about that potential error when I named my character. Well, Aya, sounds like you gotta go buy Legend ZA before I can do anything else. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Ambushing someone in the back alley to fight them with a baby. We had a similar thought. Oh, I see. There's more. Bunnelby is only normal type. I think the ground type happens when Bunnelby evolves. Actually, if I remember right. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Ugh, I have wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Okay, wow, Zadie, you're something. I don't know about that. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Okay. Wait. I saw the button. I can summon Chikorita to wiggle about. His little footstep-y sounds. I love him. Well. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would you? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If you want a target, I'm right here. Ururu. Hello, Eternal Floette. A Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Don't Don't hit them! That's an effective way to get people to move. Yeah. Kyururu. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Wait, you just call the move that? Are you allowed to do that? That's a little concerning. I think that might have been... I forget if that was just the name of a move that existed before. Sadie, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Hell of a thing to happen right after you step off the train, isn't it? You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Not that way. Oh. That's fair. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. There's a ladder up to the roof, I see it. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumiose. Since we don't have a single other guest. If you'll excuse me, actually, I need to BRB for a moment. So... we'll check into the hotel in just a minute. The music doesn't loop here, apparently. But just wait. The laser's probably fine. We've already explained it. 3,000 years old. Once you hit 3,000, you get a laser. That's just how it works. Oh, there is music here. It shot it over people. Maybe it was never planning to aim at them in the first place, or maybe it's desensitized to the horrors of war. Anyway. Come on in. I must climb. Let's head into the hotel for now. Aw, man. Well, what do you think about this? That's my dog. I'm back as, or is it AZ? I guess it's AZ. Check it out, I brought us a guest. Now we get to truly appreciate how absolutely tall this man is. What's this patched up curtain? All the curtains are like this, actually. Hotel. Zadie seems unconcerned at present. Here's my bag. This is the hotel's owner. Say hi. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there? Yep, that's me. It was a Z-cell. That's right, this is Zadie. She stepped off the train at the Gara de Lumios and right into a world of trouble. But she battled her way out, clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. So I entrusted her with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. Zadie, I believe you've been led here because this is where you're meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I like how the pants on his outfit are like stitched together to accommodate his tallness. New pants and sleeves, yeah. Pants and sleeves had to be crafted. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Urbane entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Zadie, for Pokemon are truly wonderful creatures. Every Pokemon possesses a great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. A key. For me. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight and come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. There are also features on the front of his shoes that resemble the stitching. He's got like a knee brace also, in addition to his cane. Kururu. Kururu. Time to hit the hay, don't you think? Meet me here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Lumios has been kind today. What auspicious new meetings she has brought us. Spupa art. The artistic Spupa. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm gonna check in somewhere else, maybe. Nope. It's a well-worn elevator. This is a delightful hotel. Oh, it's Pumpkaboo. And we're a vampire. Awesome. There's the Floette, and there's... I forgot. Phantom, that's the name. There's a Furfuru. There's a more abstract painting, but I'm sure there's a Pokemon in there somewhere. 203. 204. Gotta go everywhere that you're not supposed to first. Here's room 202. This is shaped very similarly to the Scarlet Violet dorm room, honestly. I think this is the... like, just the overall shape of the room, but not the contents, I think is like the same. Almost. Someone's left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. This is a nice hotel, yeah. I wish I could send Chikorita out into my room. We've got clean sheets. Presumably a bathroom here. Nice place, honestly. Time for a nap. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a second? Sure. What's up? Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta go see the roof. I did want to climb. You did catch me wanting to climb the ladder. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Sure, I owe him too. You're the best. It is a bit of a weird conversation. He didn't like get to how to help. Lewis says hello in the background. conversation that only sort of kind of implies anything. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumios requires her? Yeah, that's true. I was kind of figuring that too. I figure the way this will go is that I'll rise through the ranks of the Royale and then everyone will be like, yo, we gotta stay
Die
at the
Hauskatze, Felis catus, ist
No,
die
we're in
Haustierform
France,
der
not Germany.
Falbkatze. Sie zählt
Calico.
zu den beliebtesten Heimtieren. In der Rasse Katzenzucht
Callie.
werden oft nur die Tiere als Hauskatze bezeichnet, die
We don't
keiner
have German
anerkannten
Pokémon yet.
Katzenrasse angehören.
Thank you for the knowledge, though. Was she also brought here because Lumios requires her? I'm expecting the idea is that we get through the, we rise through the ranks.
Q, shifted.
This keeps happening. We rise through the ranks and we give the hotel popularity by doing so. Or the city is alive and manipulating everyone. That's not impossible. AZ should get a custom chair to sit in more comfortably, I think, in his hotel for him. Your alarm is going off. No matter how much you sleep, the dark circles under your eyes won't go away, Zadie. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path towards adventure here in Lumios. Just admiring the paintings. This is no time to take a nap. No napping immediately after waking up. Hello, welcome. This is not quite Kazane Teto yet. I say yet because I don't know what hairstyles exist in the game. They don't give you the hairstyle customization right away. There could just be Teto's hairstyle for all I know. We'll find out. Ururu. Hey! Rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. That term keeps coming up. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battles tournament that's taken Lumios by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumios. From what? This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Zadie? Come again? Your phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Wait. So people treated her like she doesn't know what Pokemon are, but she has a Rotom phone. I guess those are just so commonplace at this point. I don't know. Dear Zadie, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumios City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish. As long as it is in our power to fulfill. I feel like the Rotom phone just makes too much sense for them to get rid of it, maybe. But also, like, it doesn't really feel overused to me personally. It just feels like a feature of the world that just happens now. But it is kind of funny to think about it, because Rotom was like a special encounter that was only in one location, and now Rotom is in every phone. Just like how technology spreads. Wow. It's a metaphor for capitalism. Or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. I bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They could tell you got promised as a trainer. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumios. It was a shock. Okay, so actually the Rotom phones are surveillance devices. Probably. For real? Lumios is wild. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Let's push it. I forgot about Lysander spying on everyone with a holophone, even though I played X and Y not too long ago. Also, like, after the God phone from Legends Arceus, every other Rotom phone just seems normal to me, by the way. There's also that angle. Don't forget that God blesses your phone in the previous Legends game. I played through X and Y in a randomizer fairly recently-ish, like last year, I think. But my memory is not particularly good, so. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kinda begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumios, really. This is a lot at once. I know I'm coming on strong, but that's because it's so important. Please. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love it if you could use your skills to help me. Okay, fine. It's a but thou must situation. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. A crew versus Z crew? Not sure I know what that is, or what you mean. We gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear, proof that you're one of us. You received a satchel and a jacket. No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Try the jacket on too, go ahead. I feel more canonical. Nice, looking good. Okay, now you're ready for your profile pic. Just standing there. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You've now officially entered the ZA Royale. Marnie type of profile picture. Man, the trainer cards in Sword and Shield are still maybe the best iteration of this sort of thing I've seen in Pokemon so far. I love the character of Marnie being in the default pose and all the default settings in her first trainer card in that one. Anyway, this app is for trainers in the Royale. Lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Polishing the badges was cool too. I was talking about like the customizable like trainer card portrait things specifically. But I guess trainer cards as a whole have been a thing for a while. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will show you who you'll face. I'm just standing there. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. Puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Zadie. Lumios bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale so we might free Lumios at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Ururu. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need. Let's start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon. I knew that much. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumios should know is how to roll. How to roll? Oh, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Ururu. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Something about the energy of this guy just going, here, let me, yeah.
Watch me do a backflip. Swoosh.
It's that sort of energy. Just check it out. I'm gonna teach you how to dodge roll in the hotel lobby. Bane, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Calico should be able to do a flip. I could do that, probably. Bane is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? I think doing a dodge roll in the hotel lobby counts as one antic. Maybe not antics like multiple, but a singular antic. Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? There, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Zadie. Enchanté. Nice to meet you. She didn't close her. Oh wait, no, those are the circles under her eyes. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumios chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Yeah, I like that AZ is still here. Okay, Zadie, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. When are you going to teach me about fashion? That's the most important thing in the game. Press B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. Press Y to dive and roll. Wait, there's technically voice acting in a Pokemon game because my character is going, huh! Is saying enchanté to a girl when you are also a girl immediately a lesbian action? Would I have gained lesbian points on my lesbian meter for doing that? Is that what you're telling me? You have to watch your meters. It is a flirtative greeting. I didn't actually know that. Hey, what's up? Guests see people battling Pokemon right out front. They're gonna think this is one weird hotel. I don't know. Pokemon battling is kind of like at least 50% of the entire deal with the city. So, they might not think it's that weird. What do you think, Zadie? I think the face I chose for my character makes it look like she's disassociating a little bit. What is this encrusted ladder? Well, okay, that's fine. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Yeah, the encrustment. Good. In the ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle, so let's give it a shot. Yeah, that's a new meaning to hostile architecture, I guess. Okay, you can't run or roll in a trainer battle, of course, because that's not an element of trainer battles, I assume. I can't believe you knocked out Totodile, but we're not through yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 in total. No, I tried not locking on. I guess I might as well use Leafage even though it won't do any more damage because of the cooldown system. I said at one point to someone that if they put Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch, I would stream it, but I haven't fulfilled that promise yet. I don't think there's a Switch 2 edition of it that like actually lets it run at a good frame rate, so I don't have much experience with Xenoblade, but I've always been kind of interested. You've got talent, that's for sure. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Can we, like, stop skirting around what you mean by the future of Lumios? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. No, that's the opposite of what I just said. For that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But before that, there's an even more important place I need to show you. A Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. The map app. Mm-hmm. So here's Lumios. There are many Pokemon Center. Districts are named after colors. And the like. There's the train station. But you can't leave, so why is it there? Maybe the DLC. I don't know. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. I've just noticed the giant boulders in the distance. Like, I know the city's under construction, but I don't know what part of construction involves giant boulders being placed. They announced the DLC before the game was released, and you can already pre-purchase it, I regret to inform you. The Mega Dimension DLC is something you can already buy. It has Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y in it. Combined, they look sort of like the fabled Gorochu that never came to be. Also, Hoopa is involved. I think that's all we know about it. But there is DLC. We already know. It's been one unexpected development after another, but your new life in Lumiose is off to an exciting start. Well, this is a problem. What do you think is the deal here, Zadie? A pack of wild street boulders, or some kind of art installation? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them. No way that will the hotel get any guests with these blocking the way. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. I guess this is the tutorial for you can climb a ladder. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Normal. Obviously that's a one-way route, but we'll find another way back. But it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. I wonder if we'll ever know why Zadie is here in the first place. A fortune. What will it be? A great blessing for you! Congratulations!
Take a 1 in 37,342 chance.
That one again. Yeah, Calico? Oh dear. This one isn't resolving, it would seem. Dang it. Now, there's a good chance I know exactly why, but she has taken the chance. This keeps happening, this sort of thing, recently. Let me find this. So maybe this didn't resolve because of a specific thing. But she should have gained experience for this and didn't. But let's see. First of all, that's not the right thing. Calico Y. I feel like I'm having more tech issues lately. Well, hold on. Let me just do it this way. I'll go to here. And do that. And then do that. And then we'll go... Let me try this. Well,
Welcome. Entrance to Hack.
姓名桥
No.
well, I forgot about that one. I think the for a little secret behind the scenes, I think the problem with that one is after she says to take the 1 in 37,342% chance or whatever. Not percent. There is a randomizer that there is a chance for something else to happen after that, and if it doesn't, it's a blank section. And maybe some update somewhere means it doesn't like a blank section. So I added a 0-second wait to that instead. Maybe that'll do something. Maybe not. I don't know. Here's Marie. Thank you, Marie. Pokemon are dropping so many items these days. Of course, I can just pick them up and sell them. If your Pokemon get injured, bring them to the Pokemon Center right away to get healed. I mean, it's the least we should be doing after they battle so bravely for us, right? Try talking to the lady at the counter. Enchanté, is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? I think people just say that around here. If you bring your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Hello, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Sure. Thank you very much. I like seeing the various Pokemon items on the shelves back there. That's cute, I think. You can see the revives in a jar. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec, Zadie. That's true too. Registering. You have registered creature. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon. Yep. A sweet aroma gently wafts from the leaf on its head. It is docile, and it loves to soak up sun rays. Under investigation instead of unknown for the habitat is fun. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. It's nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Now let's head to that wild zone. But hold on. Oh, the poor Eevee with the little paw injury. Oh, poor baby. The baby is being healed, but still. City's so big and there's so many places we want to go. All this wandering has gotten us lost. I think it's great to have Pokemon in the city. I wonder, how do the Pokemon feel about living with humans here in the city? City where people and Pokemon coexist sounds nice and all, but Pokemon must also be nervous about getting too close to humans, right? I read that conversation backwards. I'm on a research trip with my Pokemon. Eevee. You're trimming the bushes. Don't worry, I'm making sure to use my Pokemon's moves, or my Pokemon's using moves safe. Oh, hey! It's what's-her-face. Not Olympia. Olympia is the psychic trainer. I don't remember the name of the fairy gym leader. But she's got some cool fashion going on here. Valeria? Valerie? It's one of those, I think. Call her Val. The best part about buying stuff is choosing. Once you've actually bought something, you know exactly what you're getting. That's no fun. Oh, it's Valerie. Hello, welcome. And also the dog food ad, yeah. But wait, there's more. Kasane Teto reference? Baguette? No, it's just a baguette. That's just bread. I'm just being a dork. So we got some sort of Phantump related thing. Phone app. Cookie. Oh, wait. This Binacle with the like, this Binacle with the glasses and the... That's amazing. Good stuff. The little bow tie. Fighting type Pokemon shonen anime poster. This feels like it's arranged in such a way that it could absolutely be a deliberate reference to something specific. But I'm not sure what. I came back home to Lumios, but wow, the city's changed. Item. Where do the wild Pokemon in Lumios go to sleep? Pokeball. I'm afraid we can't seat you at the moment. Eevee on the chair. Eevee having a delightful tea time. Yay. From a purely artistic point of view, Pokemon are masterpieces. I will interact with every Pokemon even though all they do is turn around and do their cry at me. I like to enjoy coffee with my Pidgey. It's a great way to become friendly with your Pokemon. It's not like everyone wants to live together with Pokemon. Some people just aren't fond of them. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumios, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Yeah. That is probably one of the first ever indications that some people just don't care. A wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Recommended level 5 or above. Bird. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Focus, then aim. Fair enough. Yeah, the taxi is interesting. Eh. So close! Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. Don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. First catching tutorial that you fail. That's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. This rabbit. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. If you defeat the target, you'll have a brief catch window. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. The first step to catching aggressive Pokemon is sending out your partner Pokemon. If you don't have a partner Pokemon, the rabbit will try to kill you. So I assume if you fail the catch after you knock something out, you just lose it. You're cooking now! That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. You can hide by crouching behind objects. Or in the grass. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some. You run out of those, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Chikorita, you gotta be stealthy. I do know about potions. Bug. The cooldown makes it really interesting to... Okay, you can roll during battles, but only during wild battles. The cooldown system makes it really interesting to deal with, like... status moves and, like, debuff moves and stuff. Like, it encourages you to actually maybe have that sort of thing. You get attacked by wild Pokemon, you got 2 choices. Yep. I don't need to read every tutorial dialogue. Let's see how switching things out works. Basically like you'd expect. Of course, once you if you had 4 attack moves, you could just go all in on offense, rotating through them, which might prove to still be the generally effective strategy for the main game. But maybe not. I don't know. Weedle. That's bug. We can also check our Pokedex, I suppose. It doesn't automatically open it. Despite the beauty of its lilting voice, it's merciless to intruders that enter its territory, and yet less aggressive than a funny rabbit. They use their large ears to dig burrows. They will dig the whole night through without rest. Powder that covers its body regulates its temperature, so it can live in any region or climate. Often found in forests and grasslands, it has a sharp toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. It's important to learn about Pokemon. Reap. I'm hidden. I'm invisible. Surprise! I did it. You must now battle your brethren. Oh, this funny little jog when you're strafing. It's pretty good. And yeah, probably some attacks have longer cooldowns than others. I wish I could fist bump Mareep on command. The power of science is amazing! There they are, there's the science guy. Ah. Ah. Welcome to the ASCII dimension. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Dang it, my karate skills aren't good enough for me to smash boulders. If only I was a Pokemon, then I could learn powerful moves in an instant, using TMs. They did say there were holograms for guidance, I think. If Lumiose can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. That's true, isn't it outrageous? Oh, Mareep found a mushroom for me. Oh, Mareep actually, like, the tail is lit up in a shadow. Mareep is so excited and prancing. Okay, they stop. Suppose this is the research lab. How goes it? Got your 5 species of Pokemon? Well, as we know, the mayor is obviously the villain. You do? Nice! Now just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Frolicking Mareep. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize. You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done! Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Why does your elevator look like a safe? What's this very fancy child doing? Here, I thought I'd be coming back to the same old, to good old Lumios, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position. Sycamore destroyed. Hello, Hexmaniac. You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. Thank you, Hexmaniac. Or at least like Hexmaniac adjacent individual. I think that's a new Hexmaniac design. What other... We've got a fancy Aegislash over there. Sylveon! My friend. Many friends on this wall. So far, yeah. Seems to be some chiller remixes. We must study the fish. Examine the fish DNA. And also, there's a person. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. Weirdly high-res images. Observe Garchomp. Check it out. I'd love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on their gender. That's true. Yeah, the item did vanish. That short-sighted nitwit! That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban development plan? Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Good questions. There are photos of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. This freaking guy. Hello there, acting director. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Okay, you got me on that one. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. Didn't consider that one. Anyway, Mabel here used to be one of the Team Flare scientists in X and Y. I don't remember if she had a different name in that, because it was like a code name or something. If you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize? Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught... Oh, 6 whole species! Look at that! I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. Also, she has a Team Flare gamer chair. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. This is a good animation. I hope there are GIFs of this already. Me when I'm thinking. That's what led to construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. I'm being roped into everything and I got here yesterday. And you will help, right? Yeah? So kind of you. Somehow I knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Research level gives you TMs and stuff. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You've received new research requests. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to a level 2 researcher. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's Research to claim your rewards from me. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for reaching research level 2. Mabel, did you put the rocks there? Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Mud Shot. It's a ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. So what else we got? Protect, Elemental Fangs, Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, Experience Candy, Light Screen, Giga Drain, Ice Punch, but only Ice Punch. Okay, they're spread out. Psy Shock, Thunder Punch, Double Team, Fire Punch, Bolt, etc. Now, it's tough to say how good these moves are in comparison to normal Pokemon, because it's different Pokemon, but some of this stuff, pretty freaking valuable. We got like Surf, we got Earthquake, those are like never bad. Bottle caps are here, whatever that means in this context. Gold bottle caps are here. There's a Master Ball and the Shiny Charm for getting everything. What sort of requests do we have? Register Pokemon, catch types of Pokemon. Register everything in each wild zone. Evolve stuff. So, you know, the usual. Win battles. Fair enough. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you can learn about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. That TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like, too. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there, naturally. Anyway, good luck! Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Curiosity is the spice of life, by which I mean get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. She seems good. She seems like a fun character. Well. thought that the is it like a weird trick of the light or a weird trick of the engine where the interactable portraits are actually like slightly highlighted? It doesn't look like that on the stream. It might just be something on my end. It's my psychic power. Just highlight interactable objects. A vision. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Zadie? That's me. So you're the new member who Urbane is so pleased to have aboard?
Hey, that's Dunban over there.
Where? I don't see anyone. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo onto it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. See, you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Maple's research will come in handy for that. How about your outfit? It needs something. What do you think of this hat? Received hat. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. There we go. Anyway, I've gotta go. See you later. Hey, you get your prize? Sure did. Ah, so you got a TM for Rock Smash. Not bad. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. It'll be able to break those boulders lying around. Yup. Come on back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. Well. But actually. Of course, we don't have much here yet. And we cannot change hair from this menu. We can change our entire look. Except for hair and skin tone. Darn. We didn't actually get to the good part yet. And I didn't confirm removing the hat. I guess I'll keep the hat for a second. Oop. We actually have to target the things and break them. That's kind of funny. Makes sense. Wait, did I just get... I just hit myself with my Pokemon's move. That's fun, I guess, as a thing that can happen. I see. The Forbidden Pichu. cannot be reached. Unless... Unless... Oh. Hello. What? Oh, come on. Come on. Oop. Oh. I failed. Okay. You disappear. I didn't know that would happen. It's an extraordinary thing to be surrounded by Pokemon from the day you're born. Come on back to Hotel Z when you're done smashing boulders. Man. What about the Pichu I failed to catch? I was trying to swap Pokemon and I pressed the wrong buttons. More wild Pokemon means more wild zones. Those who strike first win. You should try having your Pokemon hold a berry of some sort. Citrus berries are good. So in shock that these wild zones exist. Walking down alleyways these days has me feeling like some kind of intrepid explorer. Don't suppose I'll be seeing another Pichu anytime soon. Right, dashing. I should be doing that. You can use the wrong move on boulders if you want to. It would seem. Oh, you get experience for Rock Smash too. That's fun. Oh. Hello. We're not even in a wild zone right now, I think. Is this legal? Am I breaking the law on this roof? I don't know. Oh, there's an Abra over there. Oh wait, we do have natures. They're here. They're just not listed elsewhere. Weird. So our Chikorita is minus attack. Plus defense. Funnelby is attack up, defense down, etc. Oh, we can also see their IVs already. Well, kind of. Not really. That's just their stat spread as a little shape. Not their IVs. I was expecting too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Average is left. I was expecting that. But at the same time, just in case. Man, there's so much to explore. Even though they're trying a lot to like get me to go back to the hotel and be normal about it, they're also giving me a lot of things I can do, surprisingly. Hey, what's up? I love the old Go-Go shuttle service, but as more Pokemon kept coming to the city, the Go-Go got more and more skittish, you see. You can give Pokemon nicknames from the boxes. No, the Flabebe was right next to a little Floette fountain I didn't even parse. That's fine. I see we'll need the move Cut. Presumably. Funnelby is aggressive. I must defeat it. I've also noticed the defense and attack returning to normal. You can like see the debuffs flashing as well over their head. See? The Experience Point Pinata Pokemon, Kakuna. Just for the Pokedex entry, why not? Oh, failure. Well, that answers what happens if you fail the catch in that way. Good to know. Yeah, I know. It was just sort of a might as well situation. I don't know what I was expecting to happen. Thought I could jump, maybe. Something fancy and purple over there. Anyway. This way would get me to the hotel, surely. Can't leave this one here. And on that note, I think I'm gonna be right back again real quick. Apologies for having to do this, but you know, it's how it is. Oh, right. The game audio cuts out here because the game capture isn't in this window. That's fine. We can just play some music.
Q, shifted.
Oh, Pikachu's here. Hello, Pikachu. Some of the friend area music in Mystery Dungeon's a little bit ominous, isn't it? I think Calico is very close to a level up. But
Mother, I am going to level up.
I see. So you are. Hold on. Computer sound. Oh, right. Hold on. Calico's program froze, so I have to do a whole bunch of things to make it happen again. Okay. So. What? Huh? What the hell is that? What? Huh? That's scary. Hold on. Technical issues have happened. Calico's program is behaving in ways it isn't supposed to and never has before. Why is it? Oh, it's because it thinks I'm holding down a button on the keyboard. I'm a fool. And by a button, I mean a key. Anyway, let's level up during this ominous music.
I feel a strong power.
The accurate tailor of Romeo's ballad. Very well. Okay. We're back. She was able to defeat Omega last level, too. Romeo's ballad is from being Sound Elemental, which she gained recently, when she absorbed Teto's power. How did Fletchender get poisoned? Well, anyway. Is this... Let me look at the thing. I wanted to know if it was targetable with a move. Is that like a rock smash situation? Probably not. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe à la? I don't know how to say that. Get ready, it's so good. New mission, croissants. LA? Starting to get used to Cafe au lait. Okay, that makes sense. Starting to get used to Lumios? It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. Wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Oh, you're getting pinged. Is that the ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Zadie, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, rank Z. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Promotion match time, huh? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. You win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your Challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. It's getting late. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. I should have gone to a Pokemon Center, maybe. Oh, no, I got healed. It's fine. Take care not to push your Pokemon beyond their limits. Trust once broken is difficult to repair. Roo. I can send them out in the hotel lobby. That's nice. This time on Pokemon Ball Z, that's right. Dang it. There's no way Chikorita dies. That would be ridiculous, right? Ready to get out there and officially compete in the ZA Royale? Steeled yourself? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this! Only temporarily, and then our tears will revive him. That's how it works. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. We can see the battle zone. The red area on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's, so you know the place already. Alright, battle zone, here we come. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, she's going to need some support from you guys too. How about the Challenger's ticket you need? It's your rank Z, Zadie. You need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Yep. You've got this. You and your Pokemon go rack up some points. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck! Find me further in! Well. Fair enough. So how does being caught off guard work? Impossible to say. You can switch in the middle of an opponent's attack to take the damage from it. If it's one that with a long wind up, I think. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to switch to for a different reason, but you know. Medals and points, I see. I'm learning so much. That's a win already, nice! Keep it up, send all those trainers packing. In the ZA Royale, evading your opponent's notice is key. Wasn't there a shiny item on the ground? Was that the trick? Want a tip? Someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you might not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. Try and sneak up nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. Okay. That's funny. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. Oh, look, see that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. If I lived in Lumios, I would simply go into a corner and stare out at everyone else. Weedle, come on. Weedle. Weedle, yeah, I think that's the issue here. Projectile attacks have a slight problem. Or that, yeah. Or a mix of both. Oh, you have more than one Pokemon. That's not fair. Oh, I got Fairy Wind. There is a delay after switching. Quick attack is very quick. Nice, you're doing great. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Man, I'm not racking up any trainer points. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get some free healing. Oh, that's just Naveen. Watch your back in battle zones. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out, if you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. I see. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Yeah. Wow, they even have like alert status. Oop. You can waste a Pokeball. Oh, just... Okay. You can just immediately delete someone. Alright, fair enough. Promotion match. Yeah, my worm. Yes, let's go. You did amazing, and so did Chikorita, who didn't show up at all. Now you've got your Challengers ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Fair enough. It can sure shock your Pokemon when someone sneaks up on you. Yeah. Whoops, I entered the camera mode. Oh shoot. Speaking of higher level trainers, that's someone with like a Pidgeot or a Pidgeotto. There's an FOE out here. Better leave. Yo, did you check out your Challengers ticket already? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they got a ticket too. I'm impressed you got this far, it's so quick. Let's get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center first. Maybe buy a potion for good measure. I'll go on ahead to the taxi lot and wait for you. I'm distracted by looking at the cool advertisements. Oh, Zadie's fixated on Fletchling and just bobbing her head with the wings. Awesome. Anui. I don't know if that's a specific person that should be recognizable. There's various Pokemon that are recognizable though. Oh, I can actually buy anything. Thank you for food. More wild zones means more detours. Scaffolding course? Tarragon? What do you mean? Anyway. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. I take it you're Zadie. One more kid searching for glory in the wild, raucous ZA Battle Royale battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? Start at rank Z, you climb to rank A? You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumios. Let's get our promotion match started, shall we? You can do this! I know you can! Even your Pokemon know you can! Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Suppose you think you're gonna win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? Yeah, I'm gonna win. I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumios except taxis. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's a good idea, personally. I don't think you've thought your plan all the way through. I think we gotta kill this guy, yeah. A relentless barrage of attacks, go! If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Weedle can evolve, I saw. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Les Eternel. Glass Jode, idiot. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Yeah, he'll have the special headgear for sure. I don't know how that'll help his Pokemon though. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi! Hello, Emma, from previously established Pokemon character. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace in Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? This is Zadie, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. Based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. Yeah, she's got like half a trench coat over a bodysuit situation. I don't know why. Such is the way of style. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. You can't just Naruto run off with your cat smile and your half a trench coat. Why did they give Emma the Naruto run? Okay. Programmed to be a ninja. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer and a huge nerd. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, Zadie. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. But when do I get to buy clothing and a haircut? That's the most important part of the game. We've been here for 2.5 hours. I'm dying. See, if I had defeated the FOE, I probably would have gotten a lot more money. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back! Urbane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? Ururu. That was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Zadie. I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You're a natural! I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zack, Les Z Eternal. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. Awesome coat that Naveen has, by the way. Zadie has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. She's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name means, Zadie? No, what? The M's for Mega Evolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Zadie fare tonight? Hey, Z, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Zadie around. Whoa, Urbane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Can anyone explain anything to me, please? I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Zadie. Nod, I guess. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Ururu. All right, leave the chefing to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, so as long as it's ready soon. You might want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what we'll get. Observed by the ooze. Oh, it's volcano baked meat. Bon appetit! I love volcano baked meat. What even is this? What's so confusing? It's my brainchild, croissant curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumios's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. How did you make it a cone? I don't think curry has that sort of consistency, generally speaking. This scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. Yeah, that's a Scarlet Violet sandwich. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, Zadie. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. Can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. And so they did. The next day, your alarm is going off. Well. Yeah, that would add some realism to the game, I think. Can I go into other rooms yet? Nope. Somebody teach me about fashion. Please. Good morning. Nita's already left for dance practice. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? Time you get properly introduced to Lumios's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. People love to bike circles for hours around it to hatch 500,000 eggs. It's great. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. See you, AZ, we're heading out. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Ururu. I don't know, if you say the city's in the shadow of it, it sounds a little more ominous than protected. Urbane is doing his best to look out for you, even if it may come across oddly at times. When a Pokemon's ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on its image. Select the Pokemon that has this icon and choose the evolve option to trigger its evolution. Everstones have been made obsolete. You don't gotta care about that anymore. They're gonna revert this change in Gen 10. I guarantee it. Almost incapable of moving, this Pokemon can only harden its shell to protect itself when it's in danger. It's docile and prefers to avoid conflict. If disturbed, however, it can ferociously strike back. Its fluffy coat doubles in size when static electricity builds up. Touching it can be shocking. This Pokemon can draw forth the power hidden within blooming wildflowers. It's particularly fond of red flowers. At least this one is. I like the giant transparent image of the Pokemon behind them. It's good, I think. So when you say Kakuna can barely move... Oh, hello. Hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Great, thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up outside the door. Well, we've got one at least, though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more PR videos for Hotel Z. PR videos mentioned! Let's go! God, what a good feature. Also, hell of some t-shirt design on these other people back here. I guess they are the electric gym leader, probably. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Of course you do. Yeah, this guy's got a Megastone hat, I noticed that. Here, new kid, I'll do something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Okay. Plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. So... okay. So there's some sort of, like, mining or construction idol named Canary that everyone's a super fan of. See, I jumped to mining because I assume Canary in a coal mine. But also, they're probably just doing construction. Yeah, you got it. Yep. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real Portamon here, a lucky charm. All right, see ya, kids. They've got the Canary merch on. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Oh, you mean the one that's, like, encrusted? Do you have the decrustifying maneuver? Check out this ladder. See all the weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them up surprisingly easily with Pokemon's moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. That sounds like a great idea. But I want to try something. Go, Kakuna! Okay, Kakuna does in fact move. I've been lied to. Mega Shards. Seems that some people collect these. Mega crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, like just now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. The tower glowed the same color as the crystals in the intro, so, you know. Oh, one more thing. Save up all the mega shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your mega shards for all kinds of cool stuff. All right, let's get climbing. Gotta break more crystal. He's been here for a little bit, but yeah, he does seem like he just assumes all of this stuff is pretty normal. That purple thing must be one of those colorful screws that the man was telling me about, perhaps. Because it's on a scaffolding obstacle course. But I'm not allowed to glide or anything yet. Up here, come on! I keep forgetting to dash because I'm just so leisurely. Oh, there's a lot of these. Are we sure we shouldn't be more concerned? You cannot debuff the crystal. But you can break multiple at once. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. Lumio City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. All right, let's get across those rooftops and head to the tower. Get across these and head for the tower. Hey, down here! Did you jump down there? Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. I mean, I've already seen the Rotom parachute. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Pretty cool, right? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. I knew that. You sure are in the know. Oh, you curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. So checking out the different wild zones should help you get Mabel's research tasks done. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. That's a great question, Plutia. I do like the classic statue, yeah. But also, Rotom can't run out of batteries, but probably can be a sleepy little creature and take a nap. So, you know. Badoo. The creature. Why can I play music in the photo mode? Does it like change the Pokemon's expression normally? maybe? Hey, hold on. A sorrowful scene, to be sure. And I like feel so bad for you. You're just sitting there. Man. I can't. The only thing I can do is destroy them. Oh wait, they can flop around. They were gonna be like okay eventually. Oh. It's you. Oh, it's you. Chance goes up when you hit them in the back. Also a tee up. Swift. Anyone have any requests about Pokemon usage while we're here? Not gonna completely open it up to the audience, but I'd like to see Pokemon evolve. Catch 5 more Mareep. This game isn't doing an Arceus where catching a bunch of the same thing does anything, right? That's just a cheap good, more sheep situation. I would like to use Binacle. But also I don't like mind my current team. Not again. The tragedy keeps multiplying. Get deleted. I got everything that's like obviously visible in this area so far, I think. Anything I'm missing if I look up? Doesn't seem to be the case. I wonder if there are other conditions in which Pokemon appear. I am missing one thing. It does actually tell me that. So here I'm missing Pichu. Here I'm missing something. And so on. Surely there will be more Pokemon than that. But yeah, I would guess like on a tree or something is probably accurate. There's also some parts of the zone I can't really access with my current setup situation. I don't have Surf. I could Rock Smash over there, but I don't think there's an entrance. Oh, no, I can just walk over here. Never mind. Nothing else obviously going on in here. Oh, those give a lot. Got the idea for a new move. Right, because this is how moves and stuff work. So I can see, for example, that you can learn Swift and just slap it on there. Nice. The thing with this being like a... Well, there's a Kakuna. Now, if I check my... If I check my map, Kakuna is listed as caught. Okay. But you are the experience points machine. Range limited. Whenever I see something like how quickly you learn moves in this, my first thought is just, this is a Legends spin-off, so once they get to the proper Gen 10, it'll be different. And now text-to-speech isn't... What is happening?
Yum yum, I love experience points.
Oh, it was just slow? Calico, are you alright? Maybe I'm running too much stuff on my computer now. I don't know. That's true. That is true. Anyway. I feel like they wouldn't let you visit them at Jongleur. Or however you say that. Hey, there's a Malamar and a Charizard. Hey, hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate winning your promotion match. They've got very specific hair color and uniforms going on. Are they X-Team Flare? It's not... Okay, it is like the Team Flare symbol, but rotated. One Ember Roast for me, and she'll have... Oh, this is a spiciness level. Check. Fire Blast Roast. Well, it's either spicy level or well doneness. Coming right up. I love this truck's roasts. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumios. Oh, it's coffee, so I don't actually... Well, maybe. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more, got it? Coffee isn't real. I'm learning so much today. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. Looks super modern, right? Well, AZ says it's actually been around for a pretty long time. No, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. And, forgive me, who was your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Zadie, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Incorporated. I could just say Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. You came here hoping to see the city's sights, Zadie. This is a truly sorry state of affairs. Oh, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. I think it's entirely possible that the tower is a giant laser gun. Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. Looker mentioned. But when are we going to the fashion store? Which is what it's called. Probably. Even with all this construction, you could tell how huge the tower is. When do we go to the fashion store? Construction Whismer. Anyway, the team's even more of a blast since you joined. Construction Whismer. Hey, we're heading to the Looker Bureau, remember? Oh, man. That dispelled my sheep. You were so insistent that my sheep disappeared. Doublade. Wait, I said I would interact with every Pokemon. Nita's curious about you. She keeps asking me stuff. I think I probably missed some dialogue. I'm sure Naveen will warm up soon too. Emma's a super talented detective. We're in the north side of Lumios now. This is the area's Rouge district. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. But that's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go see. No. Thunderwave isn't going to do anything. Time to leave. Oh wait, they're actually letting me like leave. Kinda. That's funny. So these mega crystals are really just everywhere, huh? Is that fine? Children are discussing what the strongest Pokemon in Lumiose is. They have reached no conclusions. This person's very tall. Okay, now I'm being yelled at. Took a bit. There's the clothing! I see it! I see it. So there are just people walking around as holograms that other people are talking to and they're completely normal. I guess they must be wandering the city remotely. Unless they are simply alive hologram people, which is also possible. Yeah, they've learned about skin tones in Pokemon at this point, finally. Thankfully. You know what they say? You'd better have Burn Heal. I do have a few of all of these things already, but like just in case. Ever wondered where your Pokeballs go when you miss a throw at a wild Pokemon? Well, no wonder no more, I collect them. Okay, that's funny as a mechanic. Okay, that's true. They have allowed for varied skin tones for a while. That is fair. But not for like Pokemon Center nurses, I don't think. So that is new. I'm glad to see the amount of diversity in Pokemon. My sheep got dispelled again. I want to know what's with the hologram people. All right, what's going on over here? My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. Hey, what about raising my hand in the back? Hey, what about people who can't simply become strong and fight the Pokemon for any number of physical or mental reasons? Ivor, excuse me. I like your cool theme song, but I think there are some issues with your ideas. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Well, you started it, Urbane. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. We have a martial arts cult. I wasn't expecting a team of this game to be a martial arts cult. Also, yeah, they're just using Pokemon. I'm not sure what this is going to prove. Frankly. Ow, that hurt. You hurt my sheep? Curse of the Fae. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know to keep our cool. Curse of the Fae. Oh, I have Safeguard. Curse of the Fae. So what did you prove? So in a contest of strength, I lose. Kakuna can evolve. Chikorita has learned Razor Leaf. What incredible strength! In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you'd be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Wow! Wow, you're really good at shooting a gun. You must have learned how to use ammo. Wow! Yeah, of course. Such confidence! You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that a Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. I mean, I guess it's fair to have a tutorial for this. We should send this guy to space. Maybe that's what the tower does. Maybe it's a spacefaring laser. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. I did manage to hit myself with Rock Smash earlier, so there are tactics. Oh, your outfit's cute. I got a reward from Maple for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. Feeling so good, I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some of my extra Pokeballs. This is a good character design. Whoever this is. That's a good question. Probably not. Nope. Yeah, is this like the last of this gen, maybe? Or this game? Or the lady? I am suffering. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Hello. Looking at her face up close is actually really funny. What is this? This is the expression of someone who's about to cause trouble. I need to remember photo mode so I can mess around with zooming in on people. She's gonna do a prank. She's gonna post online. Someone should stop her. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Beetrol got the idea for a new move. I like phrasing it as instead of they learned a new move, they got the idea for a new move. That's just cute somehow. So compared to Leafage, it's just better. Oh, I never equipped. Oh, and it highlights the ones that you don't have equipped already as well. Callie?
B-E-E-E-E-E.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Pin missile might be different. Shooting out 5 sharp spikes, one after another. It'll probably take actually looking at it to see what it does differently. I think Calico might be a little messed up by some timer shenanigans. What if I have the hourly advertisement timer use the queue that does nothing else because it's for bits and I don't have any bit rewards? Let's look at a B. That's a B. Oh, I can see all the clothing icons on the map. Oh, I am so tormented. I am a cat and also lethargic sometimes, so. That 1 second duration, first of all, it was a 0 second duration, and secondly, I don't think that would do anything. It wouldn't really make sense. Pikachu. Wait, hasn't it been a while since Pikachu just made, like, the zap sound instead of the voice that Pikachu has? Oh, damn, okay. It just rapid fires. Pikachu. So it doesn't miss then, so it's just really strong actually. Oh, right. Also, since this is a Mega Evolutions game, Mega Beedrill ought to be in it somewhere. So Beedrill might just be viable for like an extended period. I was too slow. I was wondering if I might want to try catching more than one of something to see if that did anything. Also, that was Girl Pikachu. Known for being girl. Beedrill like strafes around. Beedrill was circle strafing there. Beedrill is gaming, I think. Litleo. The funny little friend. Uh-oh. We're getting a lot of... Oh, there's Pancham. We're getting a lot of variety already. Apparently I forgo stealth. There's a lot of good creatures to choose from already. I don't know who I want in my party. There's two other things in this wild zone. Rotating out all of them? Except for Chikorita, of course, surely. Oh, there's the hostile architecture. This is no time to be sitting around. Why do you give me the option? Skiddo. Skiddo, turn around. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't thinking. That's fine. I will just catch everything through violence, and that's okay. So there's one other thing in here somewhere. I guess catching multiple things would contribute to, like, catch 3 grass types. So there is a reason to do that. I don't think I want to rotate everything out because I think I want to keep... Oh, a shiny prize for me. Aerial Ace. You're giving me Aerial Ace right now? Did you make it bad? What's the trick here? Oh right, I gave you the... Alright, there's an auto heal button. Yes. You rotated 18 Pokemon in Violet. It's a very, like, Fire Emblem type of way to rotate your party in a video game, I think. Oh, we want to have, like, a type variety going on, I think. We also want to evolve stuff. You take a while to evolve. I think Bebe takes a bit to evolve. You are evolved, so you can swap out. I think Bunnelby and Mareep both take a bit, so it might be worthwhile to swap in some other ones for data. I'm not entirely certain. I think we have experience share type stuff going on at this point. I should have caught Aerial Ace. Oh, this lowers both attack stats, I just noticed. As you were a... Well, you're not really... I actually want you to have 2 flying moves right now, oddly enough. Because of the cooldown and so on. Now... if I want to level up some low-level Pokemon around here... Oh, whoa, 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 hey! You know what you asked earlier about whether other things can break rocks, maybe? Aerial Ace can break thorns. There are alternatives. Whisper. No creature! No creature! And now we got everything in the zone. The creature has avoided my attack. Well, I think I want to use Esper. Obviously. And we also get Mudshot. And Protect. Ooh, Protect in this style is gonna be something, isn't it? That'll be interesting. Pokemon Parry. Fascinating. Prevents incoming attacks from landing. Yep. Time to parry, everybody. Time to parry, Scatterbug. Cooldown time 15, though. Everyone gets Protect. Man, there's so many Pokemon I want to use already. What am I supposed to do? You're not allowed to punch your hand through Pidgey. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to see if I could fist bump my Pokemon, but I was told not to punch my Pokemon to death. I guess that's fair. Double attack. Quick parry. Okay, that's actually... that gives me an idea of what the window is like. Oh, it's a stall tactic, so you can cool down stuff too and be invincible while doing so. So it does have that benefit. Oh, Rar, that's what Rar does, it's knockback. That's very funny. Oh, I don't think I protected in time there. This might actually mean that there's like a reason to have Protect and Detect at the same time. Potentially. Did I get in? I don't have any experience candy, I don't think. Oh, I do, actually. It did auto-equip Dunsparther. I did see that. I'm not sure if going around with lower level Pokemon is a smart idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, there's like a little Pokemon Center cart. I was working as a crepe seller until just about a week ago, but I decided to change was in order, so now this is my own little Pokemon Center. You're just allowed to do that? Awesome. Alright, what are we doing over here? Oh, right. Looker Bureau. Yes. Hey, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. Beep, says the cat. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Urbane doesn't know about Looker. Oh hey, there's another Team Flare guy in a picture on the wall. Knock knock. Ah, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective should be. When I was in a rough spot a while back, on the brink of exhaustion wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Hey, why were you on the brink of exhaustion wandering the streets? Yeah, that's the evil guy. I think his name is like Zero Sec or something. Remember Emma? Actually, she's asleep. Emma? Yup, she's asleep. Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Zadie. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we... Oh, there's also Looker on the wall over there. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Polite. They get their own little chair. Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Zadie. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Meow. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past Zadie real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Zadie. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Wait, what? Ah, right, I suppose that was a bit sudden. Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. Now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place over the city. Take it from me, learning about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side quests. There are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. This'll be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up with Emma here. Catch up a little. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing distinctive goggles. They seem happy. In this one, Mimi is like helping to write by holding the hand with the pen. I will make cat noises, even if I don't attempt to imitate every Pokemon. I should attempt to imitate every Pokemon for fun. This is my right as the streamer. Once you talk to a client, their request will get added to your mission list automatically. You can check out your mission list by opening your map, pressing the buttons. Make a stream of imitating every Pokemon cry in a row. Oh no. It's one of the side missions to get fashion, because you're destroying me. What's going on over here? It's natural to grow close to your Pokemon when you sit on a bench and hang out with them. Am I allowed to do that? What do you mean this is no time to be sitting around? No loafing. Surely I have free reign enough to go to the fashion store now. Right? I should be breaking these with a lower level Pokemon because you get experience. Oop. I'll get back to you in a second. Kadabra. They let me in! I lost to my Pokemon in an eating contest. That makes sense. I have a... Is that how prices for... Okay, so like I can access the fashion, but also it's all more expensive than the amount of money that I have. Except for like a hairpin. And like one hat is cheap. Also, did Calico not say that at all? I do have the pearl I can sell. Where do I sell things? Welcome to Subatomic. Hey, here's the fashion music. I don't know why Calico is doing this. I need to find somewhere I can sell things, I guess. Probably a Pokemon Center, makes sense. Sushi High Roller is back. Yeah, I can look at the hair as well, but I want to sell things in case hair is also expensive. It's only 1,000? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Birthday? Sure. Spoilers for my birthday. I guess you're... Mind that the month is the first number. I like that they warn you about that. I guess I put in my birthday instead of inventing one for Zeta here. I could have just said it was today and gotten free prizes. Oops, I rolled. Gumi. My Gumi is so adorably goopy. I like how there's a lot of people who just have a speech balloon pop up above their head when they don't have a lot to say, but this gets its entire text box, like normal style. Because it's important. Evie. Why isn't Calico saying anything? Calico, what are you doing? Help. Hold on. Let me... Because of the way my setup is set up, I have to change the display. Why is this? What is happening? Hold on. Does the stream still look normal? Because on my end, the preview just got squanched for no reason. Surely it didn't, like, aspect ratio the entire stream. Okay, it's fine. Because of the way I have this all set up, I have to swap the input method of my monitor in order to use it as computer. Stream was frozen for it. Probably it doesn't like swapping input method midstream. Channel points disconnected. Disconnected with error. Trying to reconnect. What? Channel points connected successfully. I was trying to relaunch Calico, which means I had to swap the input method of my computer. Because anytime I open anything, it has to be run as administrator. And the main monitor, which I had swapped over to be connected to my console, has to go, "Are you sure?" So I have to swap it. And now I have to swap it again. So the stream might freeze again. I don't know. No, it's fine. Very strange. Anyway, hopefully Calico can say something now. I think this is probably an
Meow.
issue. I don't know anymore. I'm at a loss. I don't know what's happening. That's scary. Anyway. Wait. What? I didn't mean to do that. It's possible that I missed a fashion location area elsewhere. What?
Fuck.
Huh. It is an unspoken rule of Calico that she's not allowed to swear. So she became French in a defense mechanism. Don't make my funny cat daughter say swear words. She's less than 3 years old. It's come to my attention that there are other fashion areas to find also, maybe. So maybe there are ones that are like affordable instead. Okay, now she's just not speaking again. Okay, thank God. We can get a haircut. Finally. Okay, what do we got? Quite possibly the hair options are different everywhere too. Because this surely is not all of them. I assume. You cannot change the bank. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, there's no like bright white option. Okay, you can only have one of these things at a time. Well, okay, that was something. It was a little less exciting than I was hoping for. We can see what the color blocking looks like. You can change the bangs for this. Ah. Ah. Now we're getting somewhere. I feel a little bit like I'm copying Urbane and Townie. Even though Townie's not real. Going Allure mode. Yeah, in case anyone was unaware, I started a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 playthrough with a mod, and I made my character a Hisuian Zorua. I'm using the same name for this character and pretending like there's lore. So I have an aesthetic to shoot for, I suppose. $3,000. I guess that's fine. Getting rid of that jacket too while I'm here. So there might be other fashion places with different options and prices. I don't know where they are. I can't buy nothing in here. Yeesh. Well, if I really wanted to go for Hisuian Zoroark, I guess there's an outfit. In that sort of spirit. Alright, finally my character begins to have more of an identity, maybe. How much of the city are you going to let me freely explore now? It's time to ignore the quests. Let's roam free into the world. Right, I don't have anyone with Rock Smash on. Oh no. I hope that helps. I tried a whole lot of wrist braces and compression gloves and stuff when I was having wrist trouble. I never had much luck with any of them. Oh, Pichu's back? I just run past Pichu. Sure did. What helped me was a bunch of like specific wrist exercises that I found. Though the guy presenting the wrist exercises is a little bit obnoxious, and also you need to have like a dumbbell. So I don't know how helpful that is for you. Okay, go find him if you need him. Anyone learn this? You're not telling me on this menu. No. All right. Hopefully that helps you too. Wrist trouble is a pain in the butt, or the wrist, I suppose. Gonna swap you back in for a sec. Oh, the rocks have stayed broken. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Actually. I'm being attacked from up here. Get him! Okay, that's not gonna work. I have to... That is the incorrect method of Pichu collection. God, I just had to be quick. Oh, there's some fashion over here. Significantly more affordable, but it would still take all of my money. Oh no, this is the one where you have to have style points to access it, and they still have that as a thing. Oh no. Why? There are a bunch of others here that are accessible. Yeah, it's that one specific store that's inaccessible. Yeah, I know. I just happened to bump into the one that requires style points first. Wait, I don't need Funnelby. Probably. God, they probably will. You're right. I've been informed by the person who told me that there were multiple style things that I've now found a third one that they haven't seen. So there are even more. Oh, she looks very polite like this. Squirt! Sorry, you can't seriously use the... Oh, how much is this? I don't know why this suddenly appealed to me, but it does. You can't just say squirt. Error symbol? Oh, is there one on the squirt? Oh no, it's for the brand. I see. And we have multiple colors available. And so on. I don't have enough to buy this and also choose. I'm considering the suspenders. It's a good look, I think. But I wonder if I should shop around more first. I'm just gonna like run around and find all of the clothing. You know, we should like actually look into these places. Dark type crop top. With the extra layer underneath it, that's also pretty good. Oh, it is Pancham themed. That's pretty good too. Glad that we have good fashion again. Dark type coat. Dark type jacket. Why are these clothings elemental? Oh, I like the accent colors inside the jacket and stuff. This feels like Garchomp themed because of the colors, but it doesn't, that's not a dark type Pokemon, so I don't know. Oh man, there's some good options. Dark type loafers. Maybe they're just based on the concept of dark type. Oh, it could be Sharpedo. I don't know if it has to be based on a specific Pokemon or not. Oh, evolution stones are here. You can just get those immediately. Changing gears. At the square satchel. And earrings. The strongest shape, the triangle. Yeah, Scarlet Violet fashion was not great. I did my best when I played that. I ended up looking like a longshoreman. Or longshorewoman, I suppose. This kid's singing about how to destroy the ground. Awesome. This is like the Hex Maniac, but palette swapped in every way. Neat. How could anyone not change in 10 years? That's a good question. Investigate. Okay, we have that technology. So I'm gonna look around and grab fast travel points and stuff, I think. Gengar. Palucha. We should all train with the Fist of Justice. You never know what you never know when being prepared might save you. I wonder if I'm allowed to wander into places that will destroy me. I wonder if there's any chance of me capturing Pokemon that I absolutely should not have. Maybe this city is art. Furfru. My friend Furfru, I love them. I want it. This is the secret bunny area, apparently. Oh, is there flashing on the Pokemon Center machine that I didn't even really notice? Roughly how tall is Prism Tower? Good question. Now there's definitely like some traversal tools I don't have as well. So Now whenever I hear a Pokemon cry, oh, they remember the blackout. I remember the blackout. I'm wondering how I would even try to imitate it. Hold on. Very good. Pokemon love our bread more than any other. I like to let my Pokemon out of their Pokeballs, but then they take over my bed. Wait, you let your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs at your place? Callie? Nope. You forgot that Callie's on strike, apparently. I'm back over here. That makes sense. You're still around? Justice Z is the ultimate letter. I am the ultimate taxi driver. Wait, hold on. Nah, never mind. 5. 13 or above. Okay, so there are wild areas I can go into without being prompted. I will absolutely never use his services out of spite, I believe. Sounds correct. We haven't seen Aerial Ace yet. Ooh, that's good. Hold on. We need to evolve some. Yeah, experience candy is a big deal. Oh, I think I called Scatterbug Spupa earlier. Well, anyway. Bugtypes.txt. Vivillon says trans rights today. Good. Oh, you have a lot already, actually. Here's a thing that prevents switching. Oh, that's a good use of the Fenlin emote. Hell yeah. Read Vote Adventure. Could be a very support type Pokemon going on here. Draining Kiss already too. Things don't have accuracy, I just noticed. I just realized this. Drowsy is different from sleep because of that and other reasons. Of course, logically, I would immediately switch out Trans Rights Vivillon because of we want to see more Pokemon in the rotation, but at the same time, Trans Rights. So, when Budu would evolve. I think it would take a bit. Maybe I should just be using whoever I feel like instead of worrying about that. I don't know. Yeah, Budu's like a happiness evolution, so that's impractical. The thing is that I want to use every... Safeguard prevents status still. Fair enough. The real thing I want to go for is like type variety. Mostly. This is a pretty small wild area. Okay, I guess it's actually larger than it looks, but a lot of it is on the roofs and such. Oh, there's also this little area over here. Oh! Well, I have to get rid of you first. Oh, you're attacking me? You're approaching me? I realize I don't need to actually defeat them all the way. Oh, rollout has like a positioning element to it. That's fun. What if I try catching too? I mean, what could go wrong? Yeah, it does count for catching more bug types. One of them's probably better than the other. It's special attack down, defense up, not speed up. You were misreading. This one is special attack up, speed down. The defense up is pretty good, yeah. Some other moves showed up. Saw Leech Seed. You have Ember now. And you have Infestation. I haven't actually successfully used Protect yet, so I really should... The Liquid Ooze! Okay, what do I do about that? Fair enough. Mario Sunshine on that. Ooze. What about Mudshot? No. Super Mario Sunshine. Ah, and there is secret area. The team's hurting a little bit. Hold on. Oh, you're infested. Can't switch you out and you're taking damage even outside of combat. It's rough, buddy. What's the secret of the ooze? A luxury ball. Ah. And another entrance to the area. It's fine. They're fine, probably. Hey, what the heck's going on over here? Hey man, cool secret underground tunnel? Oh man, I thought I'm just the best idea for a new business. Just you wait and see. Okay. You can forfeit in a battle. Powerful bunny. I have no chance of catching this? Oh, I have a small chance. Attack! Oh, that's an AoE move. Maybe. Uh-oh. Bad timing. Bunny obtained. Oh god, why am I being attacked? Wait. Oh yeah, there's like a red mist. Oh, you know, standard video game language. Not concerning. Oh, that's the safeguard effect. Well. One of those bunnies was attack up, so yeah. They do indeed have hands. That Buneri could be good to swap in, potentially. Also, Thunderfang and Firefang. Open up that screen again. What, this one? What you looking for? Okay. Oh, I think that's just to denote if they have that equipped or something. It's on everybody. Nobody can learn the elemental things that I have. That I am using. I know of at least one Pokemon I've got that could probably learn some of them. Oh man, there's too many Pokemon to use. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, Safeguard persists. Remember how I was looking for fashion and then I got sidetracked and discovered a bunny that almost destroyed me? That was cool. Oh, TM. I bet Ember works on these too. Nice. I like this sort of like quote-unquote puzzle solving that allows for a bunch of different solutions. That's really good, actually. What do you mean double edge? That has a power of like 120. What are you talking about? I'm scared. It still has a power of 120. Why are you giving this to me now? I'm Y rank. Hold on. You know what we have to do, right? Oh. Well, she can't use it yet, but I think Lopunny can use it. When does Baneri evolve again? I don't remember. Let me check. High friendship. Oh. Huh. Baneri doesn't hate me. No. Baneri would never. I can fix this. I can increase the happiness in some capacity. Because I think giving them items makes them like you more. So I don't think I want to waste these. Alright, look. We'll do this. We'll have Baneri tag along. That'll help. Splash! Oh. Oh, experience candy. Another one. Jesus. This gives you so much. Bayleaf is here. What the heck was I doing? Looking for fashion or something? We. Oh, hey, Pidgey. And yeah, there was another manhole. Oh, Greninja. That's pretty cool. Right. What's all this? I'm sure this is normal. No one seems overly concerned. That's where I was. Oh. Ah, shucks. I guess we're fighting in the middle of the street, everyone. Sorry, everyone. It's fine. No one seems to mind too much. Here's another Pokemon Center to mark. Oh yeah, the flashing here. I guess there is some. Did not consider that. I've been battling for 50 years. All right. I'm noticing these mysterious pillars exist in various plazas around the city. Wonder if that means anything. Hey, Sableye. I think there's definitely a chance of laser. Oh, blue flip baby. Which I will catch for to have both types of Flabébé around. Bees on the roof. Roof bees. Dangerous roof bees that want to kill me. But the rabbit is too powerful. Roof Umbreon. Honk. My bed's nice and soft, so I let my Pokemon sleep on it. I get the hard sofa. Why don't you share the bed? People do that. I hate waking up in the mornings and I hate falling asleep at night. The realest Pokemon NPC to ever exist. Wow. Oh, more experience candy. I think Binacle takes until like level 30 to evolve also. Yeah, there's gotta be fashion around here somewhere. Is it 39? Were they a Gen 5 Pokemon? That would explain it. Fennekin. They have the different star restaurants again too. I see. Launcher. Rust Syndicate is a thing. Okay, we're learning. Anytime there's like a big old alleyway like this, it seems like a place where you go eventually for nighttime. Some things are the right things to do, even if they're not normal, says random guy to himself in an alley. Games can't be used on people, right? People are normal in this city. Is what I'm learning. Oh, a red manhole? Oh yeah. It's Pyroar. Also, yes, some people are fighting type, I suppose. Ape spotted. Chimp, rather, perhaps. Didn't Mega Evolution first start away in the Hoenn region? I used to be a roller skater, but it was tough. Yeah, fair enough. Buildings with ghosts inside must have great historical value. Wait a minute. That's right. Where's the funny ghost? The SBC is also some sort of organization present. How does Eevee evolve into Sylveon again? Asks a trainer. Multi-trains in Unova are back up and running. Who orders gallons of water? Great question. Cafe. I have yet to find further fashion opportunities, but there must be more. I didn't mean to do that. Look, there's a lot of buttons on the controller, okay? I've already got one of you. That's true, there is the Lost Pokeball feature. You just called espresso mana. I guess that makes sense. And also oil. Mana from heaven, perhaps. I guess you're allowed to call it that. This Pokemon Center nurse looks very tired. As does my character, so, you know. I get it. Ah. A Sliggoo. Yasin or Jacinth. Someone with a fancy dress and full-time fashion designer exists. It's very interesting that they let you run around the entire city so freely. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, it took a little bit to get here, but we're here. There's definitely some stuff I don't have access to right now. Oh no, more bunnies, but they're not as strong. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some kind of barrier, I assume. I have but one goal, is to find clothing. Oop. Oh? No, this is just a little enclosed space. I know what type every Pokemon is. Good for you, kid. I forget all the time. Oh. Should probably remove Splash if possible. This move has no effect at all. I can't remove it because... Oh wait, no, you can learn something else. This is a game where I'm very easily distracted, apparently, as well. I'm just exploring. I'm just exploring and running around and finding things. Got a hyper potion. Oh my god. Okay. Level 39 Talonflame says fuck off. Understood. It's not the roof I want to go on. I'm surprised it took that long for that to happen, honestly. I finally got a colorful screw. So another source of fashion must be like over here somewhere, or over here, or over here. Basically, it could be anywhere is what I'm saying. The Maximizers are coming here on tour. That's apparently a band. God, if they brought back that dragon type rockstar guy who had like no other interaction with anything, that would be very good. Cafes are probably important. What's that? Oh, there's a different hair salon. Down this way. Yeah, I imagine progressing the story will change things up. But apparently if you give me a game like this, I just want to find everything that I can first. There's an Ultra Ball. Hello, welcome. Congratulations. That's a good number. We're exploring the city. Trying to figure out what I can do instead of advancing the story. Yeah, a lot of stuff might be random drops for sure. I witnessed a fierce showdown between tea and coffee lovers. Hello, hello. Do we have different hairstyles here? No, it seems to be the same ones. Wait a minute. Some of these might not have been... No, I think these are the same ones. Maybe you unlock more later. Or maybe I'm wrong. Wait, this is a fossil Pokemon. What? Aurorus is just hanging out? Hello. I guess you are a commonly understood creature at this point. So there are some hairstyles that aren't everywhere, potentially. Dinosaur is normal. True. Currently, the primary reason I'm running around town everywhere instead of paying attention to the plot is that I am searching for affordable and nice looking fashion, because I found fashion that's very expensive. I found some fashion that I can afford and I like well enough, but I was curious to shop around and see what else I could find. And I've been having trouble finding the fashion so far. We've met some colorful characters I missed. Oh, multiple colorful screws here. There was another item up there too, but you know, whatever. Maybe there's, at this point, maybe there's something on the east part of the city that I haven't found out yet. Yeah, as these two people are talking about, we're seeing construction as a whimsical side. A scaffolding obstacle course? Yeah, there's also there's a construction group that builds obstacle courses out of scaffolding and has a idol named Canary, and there's also a martial artist cult that wants to abolish wild areas and let Pokemon roam the city freely, and in order to do so, oh, there's fashion. Wait, no, I've circled back around. Or no, I haven't. Or wait, yes, I have. But yeah, the martial arts cult, they're like, we know it'd be dangerous if we let Pokemon roam the entire city freely, so we're training everyone to fight them if they want to. Well, not so much if they want to, they're like, everyone must become strong. They have no concern for the concept of people who can't fight an animal for one reason or another. They just assume that that's doable, which is a little bit of concern. Yeah, there's a lot of normal and fine and okay and good things happening in Lumiose City. Also, there's like a non-zero chance that I get a faster running around option later on, like a bike, for example. So I really could have, oh, I have some colorful screws. Here's one of the construction worker idol fan group people with their t-shirt. Or, you know, what do you got? Don't I already have the red one? Oh, I can level it up to 2. Oh, they have different effects. These are passives. So red is experience, gold is prize money, pink is mega shards. Green is you're a little less likely to pass out after you get punched by a rabbit. Okay, interesting. I'll take some extra money, please. Canary Quiz Whiz. We got trivia challenge in this game too. Oh boy. Oh, also you can dodge. Oh yeah, there's also been at least 2 X-Team player members, if not more. Now this is something you need the glide for, I think, because I think there's a glide. A 1-star restaurant. We just sort of showed up on the train, mostly. As far as we're aware, it's normal Tuesday. I don't know if I can actually interact with the cafe yet as a concept. It's amazing how they always hit that sort of tasty sweet spot. The food here is so ordinary that it's actually impressive. Great. There was someone I could talk to? Maybe I speaks to someone out. Maybe I speak to someone outside. No. I'd rather be left to enjoy my meal in peace if you don't mind. Oh. Yeah, probably can't do Flight Restaurant yet. I think this is an above average number of ladders to have in a city. Duskstone. Okay, I just found one of those. I guess. There's a Dratini on the roof over there. What are you doing up there, friend? There's no way I can reach that yet, unfortunately. Whoops. Oh, hey, Haunter. Hey, what's up? Fancy dog poster. Yellow text boxes are important. I haven't, like, paid enough attention to actually notice the yellow one. But, oh yeah, I remember actually. Wherever they were. That's another question. There you are. I'm gonna try my hand at a full course of battles at a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences, don't you think? Here's some candy. I think I'll start with, yes, it'll have to be the 1-star restaurant Lina. Okay. Well, sure. That was helpful in a sense. Who do I even swap in? Because Binacle isn't going to evolve for like another 5 years, so... Oops. Okay, Bubble Beam and like Rock Blast and stuff already though. Pretty good. Maybe we just accept the fashion that we know where it is now. There's probably something in this quadrant. It's not a quadrant. Maybe I just play the video game. Yeah, suspenders were good. I don't remember where they were. There they are. Now, unfortunately, I cannot also buy boots that, like, match or go with it. Or a bag. Not yet. Ah, right. Oh, you can just buy fossils. Here. That explains a lot, actually. Wait, I have more money than I thought, because I found stuff. Hold on. This is also pretty good still. Dark type mid-calf boots. They just look like, I don't know, like you'd wear these in the rain from this perspective. Okay, you can see them a little bit more when you have the jeans, I suppose. Wait. Maybe? I don't have the money. Oh, they're so bright. That's a good question, though. Also, there is still the stylish only boutique, which is funny. I think there was an accessory somewhere. This is the... I think there was a different bag somewhere. That's what I mean. Maybe it wasn't around here, or maybe it was here. We're getting there. I should have bought a different set of suspenders, maybe. But I hadn't bought the boots yet. I'm supposed to be doing these side quests, by the way. In case you've forgotten. So you're a detective, are you? I'm just standing in. Well, if Emmett's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation! There's a menace on the loose in Lumios. And that menace is none other than... a great, big... Bunnelby! It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part? It's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. You can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. So alpha Pokemon are back. Is what you mean. I'm probably over leveled for this now because of my shenanigans. My adventures and my shenanigans. In case you missed some of my adventures and shenanigans, I found the TM for Double Edge already. Unfortunately, I can't use it yet. Why do alphas eat to get so darn big? Well, I guess you just spoiled that they exist. That giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Banu? What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already. Blah. It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome! This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. That's the sound that it makes. Probably. Bunny versus bunny. I protected way too slowly. You have earth power already, that's scary. Sometimes the bunny is very angry. I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something actually. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern day Lumios. Couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? No. No. Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. Someone like you looking out for Lumios will be fine even if more alphas show up, huh? You've solved the large rabbit. Here's some water. One of these side quests is going to tell me to buy fashion and I'll have no money. Also for $100, that's true. For some reason, visiting graveyards perks me right up, which is so out of character for me. Also, yeah, just like go to a graveyard in Pokemon, why not? Sure. Welcome to the graveyard. I heard a Ghastly. I wonder if I have anything that works equivalently to Rock Smash. Because we found out that, like... Hey, there we go! That's a cool feature of this game, is like these obstacles are designed to be broken with... like, any move that makes sense to break them with. Which is cool. You're not a ghost. Get the heck out of here. Or, you know, move to avoid my attack. Just casually. That's fine too. I should actually read how rollout works now that you mention it. But I'm in combat, I think. Oh. A ghost is fighting. Ah, parried. Ow. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should also mention that Calico's broken and refusing to speak. For some reason. Right. It's just an attack. I think. Right. Poison and fairy are a type interaction. It's weird to see like an actual graveyard in a Pokemon game a little bit. Maybe. Oh, these Ghastlies really want to fight though. There was a graveyard in Sun and Moon? I guess I forgot. Oh! A funny spider. Oh, funny snake. Oh no. So there's one thing in here that I'm missing somewhere. Multi-hit moves are really funny in this one so far. Spider. I'm not seeing a secret special mon anywhere. That's obvious. Ah, but wait. What do I have that'll break this? Fire spin. Interesting. I wonder how that works in this. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can evolve, right. Yeah, it seems entirely possible that Fire Spin could be wacky. We'll have to find out. Ah, Feather Dance. We've already got Aerial Ace, which is slower wing attack. There must be more to it than that, surely. Let's try this out. I guess I can always swap things around whenever. Oh, also. Yeah, just having the graveyard exist in a mundane way is kind of what is different about it, I would say. Okay, so it just sets an area that persists, which is interesting. You can't really like freely control Pokemon movement too much, but hey, what's up? Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the Dormebian Cemetery, you see, and it's very important that I get it back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Oh, why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. Yeah, Sableye, we might have a problem here. I can Zelda. I can use my Zelda movement tech. The creature. Looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle it to get the ring back? Absolutely. Look, I know that my Pokemon are over leveled, but also there's a chance Fire Spin might be messed up. Also, that didn't work. Shucks. Luck behind the cherished ring. Fire Spin was broken in Gen 1 because it was Wrap adjacent. And if something was hit by Wrap or Fire Spin or the other one in Gen 1, yeah. Didn't go well for them. I would love it if future Pokemon games like worked with this style more instead of going back to the standard, but they won't. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly. And please, take this for your troubles. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. So I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. They've said this is meant to be Gen 10? Huh. Guy just standing around in the street going, when I'm given two options, I always want to choose both. It's amazing how much I'll mix up buttons in any context. Sorry, they gave me money. I have to check some stuff. That jacket would be pretty good, maybe. This would also work pretty well. I mean, I don't have quite enough. I didn't notice the slacks. I have less money than I thought. Dang it. Wait. There really is a fashion quest, isn't there? And I also, like, didn't find that one, I think. Dang it. Thanks for the paralyze heal, because you're shocked by elevator teleport. I should have used a Pokemon Center at some point. It's fine. You should keep your eyes peeled for sparkling things in the ground around Lumio City. If you pick them up and sell them, you can become rich in no time at all. I'll even give you some tiny mushrooms I found in the ground so you can see for yourself. Just sell them at the Pokemon Center. Alright. Best part is that the sparkles just keep on coming back. It's endless money. That is true, seemingly. pretty good infinite money glitch, honestly. How did I miss all of these? Don't you feel awfully low when a party ends? The cure for that's to hold another party. All right, Pinkie Pie. Wow, these are like way more affordable, generally. Okay, that's like a... That's a small detail. It's like bunched up a little bit in the back where the satchel is. Like they actually care about the physics of the satchel. What frog is the frog button? I think that's just a type of button. Probably. Just a regular shirt. Shacket? Is that a term for a type of jacket I'm not aware of? Overalls. Going Luigi mode is possible. Oh, finally socks exist. I can't see them through my my pants, but that's fine. I was wondering why I didn't have any socks on. Welcome to nap time. Great thing to name your store, so you can just say welcome to... Oh, that's adorable. Welcome to nap time. You can have all sorts of fashion around here. You can go Christmas sweater mode. You can go train conductor mode. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna like assume that this is good. Those are very warm looking, actually. I'm going to be in the fashion zone for a while. They have options for every type of thing you can imagine. Better view of the socks. This cap does not agree with this hairstyle too much. Can I wear my coat over this outfit I have on? That's a good question. Actually. No, it's listed as a separate top, it seems. I should talk to you in case you have a relevant questline. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay, then let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. There's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research, and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. Here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. That's a good deal. I do already have a Pikachu. I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands if you wouldn't mind. Wonderful. Let's get trading then. I grant thee Pikachu. A chew for you. Voice. The boys. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. It's a little nice to meet you gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself and turns so aggressive it may attack its trainer. Galash, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Hurrah! Attack up, speed down, Heracross. Yeah. It may have messed up. There's so many stores of fashion. Wooloo knit beret. Oh, it's just a knit beret. It's not Wooloo themed. I might have missed a story. Ah, you can go Galar mode here. You mean this one? I looked at that one, I think. Yeah. There's ones on the other side, too. I think the haircuts are actually the same everywhere. Probably. Oh, I saw Undercut Pixie there. I remember that one. I do like a coat. Perhaps it's pretty boring of me, I don't know. But I do like a coat. I mean, I'm going to be changing fashion up a lot throughout the game, undoubtedly. So... There's so much of it to consider. Five different colored Flabébé. I forgot there were that many. My 5 different colored Flabébé are what get me through the day. I wonder if they feel the same. Oh, there's more in here. There's so much cute fashion in this help. The skirt is back. Headband. We haven't seen too many hats yet overall. Or gloves, really. Yeah, this is more shops than X and Y, I think. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Remember, you can change outfits at any time by opening the main menu, then pressing minus. That is true. Those are some very colorful socks, I just noticed. Is there anything else that I want from here right now? Probably not. Other than comparing other hairstyle options. Maybe a little bit. Forgot Paz wore something like this. I suppose she does. There's an appeal to the asymmetrical bob. Maybe not with this outfit specifically, but like... I like it. This outfit works with it. Anyway, expect me to be sidetracked by fashion about 5,000 times in this game. Oh, I didn't look at the alpha Pokemon I caught. I think. Yeah. Size classification extra large. Oh yeah, Pokemon have like different those, I guess. Yeah, it has that's the mark that Alphas had before, I believe, as well. Pretty mild by nature. The HP was sparkling. You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumios and what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you all about it another time. So Emma, what do you think? Zadie's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask for her help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. Thanks for your work today. I'll share some info with you that all Lumios trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumios City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Zadie? Zadie? I think I almost said Zodi again. Come on, let's follow Emma outside. Bwop. Urbane will never explain anything, I think. But you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Sure. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Cheap. Oh man, I'm happy with having fashion now. I'm at the point where I can look at my character and go, that's me, that's my character. She's not just the default anymore. Get parried. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Binacle just got bulldozed, I saw that. She said she wanted to fight us first. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Healing Hand. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Amp! Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Mega Pokemon evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Pokemon are amazing. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Sadie? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. That could describe more than one Pokemon. You're going to have to be more specific. Get in touch if there's any get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? Nod. There's a promotion match announcement for Trainer Zadie. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Yevon. Yvonne, rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. I need to be able to change my my picture here. Get pinged by the ZA Royale app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck! I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. They made Emma adorable in this game. Change photo, there it is. Take a new photo. I forgot you can play music. Thumbs up. Finger heart. Sorry for the flashing. That'll do. Well. It's been a long stream today. There's more side quests and stuff. I'll definitely be streaming more of this, but I think I shouldn't keep going forever. So I think that might be it for right now. That's true too, I was also on your stream. So yeah, it was even longer. I just noticed that it also tells me the Pokemon obeying your commands level on the save. But yeah. This has been Pokemon Legends ZA. Expect more of this in the future. I hope Calico functions later, because I don't know what happened to her, and that was weird. But thank you for watching. Oh, you can still be pet. It's the text-to-speech that's broken. Interesting. Thank you for watching Pokemon Legends ZA. There will probably be a lot more of this, because it'll probably take a while to get through it, if I had to guess. So yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. If you like the stream, thank you. Tell people about it if you would like to, etc. And I will see you whenever and whatever the next stream might be. And maybe Calico will be okay then. But yeah.